Welcome, my friends. This is Maniacal Incorporated. Do we have Stellaris up and running? No, because it's showing the wrong window. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Do we have game volume sound? That's the other question. This is a total mess up. I've nothing done. Welcome, my friends. And welcome, Painting Poorly. We've had a bit of an issue. Well, I won't say a bit of an issue. So, we are 40 years into the future from the last episode that I put up on YouTube. And the reason for that is it's not because I forgot to record anything. It's probably because I recorded too much. The last 40 years has basically just been continuous war to get absolutely nothing done. I'll put up the volume a small bit more. You can give me a shout if it's too loud, the background noise. So what's been our major problem? At the end of the last episode, the Vivesandia conservers awakened. So that was an indication as to what the in-game crisis was going to be. It was going to be a war in heaven. So then, I started recording the next episode. And the first thing that happened is the Unbidden arrived. And then the Indurga awakened and the war in heaven began. So two endgame crises simultaneously. I decided to submit to the Vivesandia because the Unbidden had made a path straight for our territories and had started striking at our land. We weren't in a position to take on the entire galaxy. We'll actually see the galaxy map now in a second. And so we joined the Vivesandia. I have enacted Crisis Level 5, but we can't actually obliterate the galaxy until we can break free from the Vivesandia. So I need to bring these two wars to an end. It's been a bit of an addled mess of an end. So do you know what? I'm just going to do it today. I'm just going to do it today on stream. This is what the galaxy looks like now. Here is the Vivesandia conservers. They have... I didn't actually realize they'd taken over that much of the galaxy. The Unbidden started... Where did the Unbidden start? I think it was somewhere in this region. And what they did was they spread out, and they got to here, and they just shot straight up in a line, all the ways up to here. Probably a bit further. I'm trying to see exactly where they went to. They pushed even further. They got into this system, which allowed them to warp to terminal egress, and then they were able to warp out here and attack my systems. And that's all they did. Was they started down here, they made a beeline straight for the nearest L-gate and concentrated their efforts on us. And then the Indurga on our borders awakened. And so we submitted to the Vivesandia, and at the moment we're, as you can see, let me see, where's the... Let's zoom out, and let's take a look at the diplomatic map. So the green is us, these are our vassals who are getting absolutely hammered, and we are at war with the entire rest of the galaxy. They formed a defensive pact to fight against both the Vivesandia and the Indurga. So we're at war with the Indurga in this battle, and then we're at war with the rest of the galaxy in the other one. So we're going to have to bring those two wars to an end. It's turned into a bit of a mess. The Shroudwalkers have also warped out of the system. So that's basically what happened in the last two episodes, just constant war, and I felt that I could probably surmise it in about 5 minutes, so there was no point in kind of editing it all together. The only two things of interest, the only big news of interest, I suppose, is that Light the Pyre stepped down as the poorly painted one, and they were replaced by Beyond Our Means, because we were living slightly beyond our means for a while. We got that sorted out. Excuse me. And after they stepped down, they were succeeded by a Zemmerpuck. A member of the Zemmerpuck. And on being approached and told that they were the newly anointed, poorly painted one, they responded, "I'm the what now?" And that is the name that they have taken. And I took that as an omen. I took that as a sign from the Shroud that they had appointed one of the Zemmerpuck, the servants of the Khan, who caused a good chunk of damage and bedlam there for a while. I'm trying to find the thing again. The Zemmerpuck up here. That's not the one I want. There we go. The nation of Traco is being ripped apart. You might remember that we defeated them in a war and vassalized them, and their vassals, the Ray of Piety. So the two of them have been ripped apart by the hierarchy of Umikandra. So what we're going to do, I pulled back all of my forces. We have about 80 to 90,000 stationed here in Fort Flea to defend against the Indurga. So they're staying there. And every other fleet that I have, if you check, there's one here defending against the Quixlafran. That's our anti-piracy fleet. And these guys are being sent somewhere. They're being sent to deal with this mess. Everything else is in the... So 69, nice. 62, 69, nice. A 64 and a 12k. They're all based in Terminal Egress, and what they're going to do is they're going to flood out into this system, and we're going to send them. We might send one of them up this direction, and we'll send the rest of them down this way. We're basically going to knock the hierarchy and the Everite out, just bring these wars to an end, and then bring the galaxy to an end. So we're in a bit of a chaotic scenario. We've been granted some land by the Vivesandia. The other thing is, you might remember on one of the episodes that we built the Flea system, so there's Fort Flea, and we were going to have this position as Fort Fruel to defend against the Indurga, and they threatened us, and we had to pull back from there. Well, we managed to take this system, and we were just about to... They took the system first of all, they colonized the planet. We were just about to retake the planet when, you can see it here, the Vivesandia have a 0k fleet. What the hell is that? And why does it have a skull next to it? Well, it shielded the planet. This was meant to become Fort Fruel, and it is now shielded. This entire world is encased in some kind of impenetrable energy barrier. So, the inhabitants of this world are now trapped. And the Indurga have been doing that in a lot of places. They've actually... you'll also remember the Urzuku. So, do you remember the rock people? So here in Useldon, we have Rockwatch, our station. Where's it gone to? Here it is. So, Rock Keep. And it was protecting us against the rock people. Well, the rock people, of course, begun to upgrade themselves to, what would you call it? Robots. And they completed the process. And it looks kind of cool, because they're actually... I think they're still lithoid. No, they're completely robotic now. But they're stone. I don't know if you can see. They're stone robots. So they're robotic, but all their bits and bobs are made out of stone. So I think that's kind of cool. But they've been torn apart. Basically, the galaxy is being torn apart by the Vivesandia. So what we have to do is, in these wars, then in the Vivesandia, and then we can start wiping out the galaxy. So that's our that's all our work for today, and you know what? We might as well begin. We will take that construction ship offline. We have a couple of ships to just heal. And what we could actually do, if I am correct, is can merge fleets that are upgrading. Minor economic sanctions.
One of our stations is beset by enemies.
We're going to be hearing a lot of that.
Martyred.
We're going to be hearing a lot of that, because a lot of the Vivesandia gave us a lot of stations that we can't defend and that we don't want to defend. So I just need to wait for these to finish upgrading.
Heretic station engaged. One of our stations is beset by enemies.
We're going to be hearing a lot of that. So have we started fighting those guys yet? We haven't. They've started to actually pull back. Lots of alien megastructures being finished, which we can't really respond to.
Our ships have been improved.
We still can't upgrade them. Oh, because they're upgrading now. Damn it. Right. The other thing that I wanted to point out, this is really the only thing that has been of any interest. I don't know if we can actually see the resolution anywhere. Denouncement. So the Quix-Lefran have been denounced. That's just that's a politics and culture denouncement. No sanctions have been imposed. I'm not seeing where it's actually mentioned. But the Shroudpainters were denounced. The Shroudpainters were denounced by the galaxy. The Galactic Council denounced us while we were defending. Basically, while we were defending them, the absolute arseholes. So, which two fleets was I upgrading? These guys are. Do you know, we actually have a lot of ships that are upgrading, so we'll just leave them there. we'll leave them there for now. Where am I proud of? I'm delighted with this place. So there's the thing that keeps encasing worlds. There's the giant ring that we've built around Fort Flee. We're trying to get the population up. I need to get that to 25. We could very well do it. We could well do it. We could well do it. And actually, once we do that, we'll be able to upgrade the starbase. So we'll have 4 shipyards on Fort Flee, and we will have, if I can find it, we will have these 6. So we will be able to churn out 10 ships in Fort Flee at a time. It might be very hard to see it, but we have our hyper lane, or our hyper relay, which goes to here and then up, and all the ways up and around, and then down and over this direction. So we have a lot of portals in areas, but if we build a fleet in Sambucha, we can deploy it down here within moments. And we'll let everything continue on for a second or two. The game is beginning to slow down. The game is beginning to slow down a bit. Oh, we're not running out of money anymore. I have to watch our finances because we are in a bit of an issue with finances. But then again, like look at the alloys that we have.
Heathens are invading one of our planets.
Okay, that's new. I have no idea where that is, and I don't care. That's up in the Quix-Lefran territory. That's not one of my planets.
Heretic fleet engaged.
So basically, it's getting tough to Oh, we shredded them. That's a 95k fleet. We could take them on. I don't know how we had that planet. I didn't conquer that planet.
Our ships have been improved.
Painting party, how is all by you? This is basically all it's going to be now for the next X amount of time is just constant war.
Heretic station engaged.
So we need to bring the war here to an end. We need to bring... Now, these guys aren't the worst. By which I mean our main objective is the Everite and the hierarchy of Omicandra. Has everything stopped upgrading? You guys haven't, but you're fine. We can merge those two fleets. And then in Sambucha, we can upgrade again. We don't need to. So again, six. Actually, no, because this is the direction that we're going in. So here's the Jezomai system. And again, we have 6, whatever you call them. We can just spam things like crazy here. I saw some of the recommendations. I think Payday was one that you'd mentioned.
The apostates are after our spaceport.
Damn the apostates. It doesn't exactly tell us where. I'm happy to keep our fleet here. If the Endurga want to come up against us, I'm happy to keep the fleet there. These guys are the authority of Sol. Bless them. We do actually. What's that? Shroudpainters. I don't know how the hell we have just 1,000 there, but we will bring you back. And here in Rock Keep, we have 4 shipyards. And of course, we're building just menacing cruisers like crazy with minerals. We're making 1,000 minerals, and we're making 400 alloys. And we're just building... We're absolutely flooding the galaxy with really crappy ships, basically. So I'm going to start getting these guys warped across. Or we will be here forever. And you can see we have up to 2,000 capacity. What's going on here? Oh, wow.
Our ships have been improved.
Slave rallies. We're getting a lot of slave rallies, but they really can't do anything. Task Force Marasma. We will get them. We'll actually bring them down in this direction. And we'll just wipe the Quixlafran out, like we did once before. The authority of Sol. Bless their cotton socks. isolated way over here in the corner. Where's Earth? Which one of these is Earth? There it is. We'll send an invasion fleet down there now in a couple of minutes. Okay. Ships have started coming out of the system. We will... send you guys in that direction. And this fleet, we will send it up here. The Rayob are actually doing fairly well, because everybody else was getting the living daylights baiting out of it. The aliens that we're watching have gotten up to a new level. Let's see if we can... I don't know where I parked them now, because they've been kind of traveling around the our invasion forces. Here they are. So we're up to about 5k, because I was planning on dropping them on these worlds, the Fallen Empire capitals, which have 4,000 troops. But the problem is that if we go in and take out a system, the Vivesandia follow in very quickly afterwards and block it up. So I have to try and, like, not allow the Vivesandia to do that. So this is maybe, I won't say the bit of a problem, but yeah, like I said, we've gotten to a stage where, like, we can absolutely steamroll the galaxy now at this stage, and, yeah, it's just trying to bring this whole thing to an end. We're making a ton of food, which we can sell to keep us from going bankrupt, while we have our massive fleets just wandering around. We've already put together a 23k fleet over here in Usuldan. And we're still churning out ships, and it's already at 23,000 to deal with 6,000. 700. That's it. That's Sol's entire capacity. Now, alright, these guys are wandering around with 230,000. Is Payday a game that you play against the AI, or can you play against humans as well? I know you can play with humans, but do you get to play against... Is it just the AI that you deal with? If that makes sense. We'll go and visit the Shroud. Reach into the Shroud. Shield strength, research speed. Let's go for the research speed. And we've been cursed. Armor hit points have dropped. Doesn't make a difference. Not at this stage. Yeah, 1 second there, guys. Bedlam, anarchy, chaos. It's people calling later on. We're kind of running out of things to... I won't say running out of things to research, but at this point in time, it's just a push to bring this to an end. There's some really fun stuff here. But, if we look at our population, we have 415 Psycats, 288 Hegenrati, 300 Hegenrati if you count the two types. So we have a ton of different people in our systems now, and of course this is basically our slaver area. And this is maybe the one thing that was missed. Even though I think I did this in one of the episodes that went up. I named, way up here in this corner, I named this planet Selida. And of course Selida is controlled by our immortal governor. They have ruled this region. They're keeping... This is a penal colony. And it is just full of unemployed and strongholds. We're actually running a bit low on rare crystals. We would want to try and... It's getting very difficult to actually manage any place. Here's Emery, which has a fully activated orbital ring world around it. We'll actually zoom in on that system. There's Valtorg. Benior also has an orbital ring around it. With a Gigamol and a stratospheric ionization element, which is generating extra energy credits. Actually, if we go back and look, 658 energy. Not too shabby. Lavenbank. This is one of the newly occupied regions. There was a lot of unemployment on that planet. Are not unemployment, but unfilled jobs. There's Forge World. Again, look at all this research. 72 vacant jobs. Dear God, guys. Oh, do you know why that is? Do you know why that is? Because every time that we take over one of the Irzuku planets, we purge all the robots. So we basically disassembled... Between those two planets, we've maybe disassembled 150. So our total population is 770, and we just disassembled all the robots. Uh-oh. Here's Pyre, which is turning into an... Actually, this was the joke that I wanted to make. We're desperate for exotic gas, so we've been putting it all on Varghast. Varghast is our exotic gas refinery. I think that's appropriate. I don't know where all these places are. This is Fruel. Fruel was going to be a mining district. There's Fort Flea. There's Glugald. There's a lot of jobs there. What we'll do is we'll put down a slaver place there. And I think we need a slaver place here as well, actually. There is Zulfan. So Zulfan is also doing harvesting. And there's Melbeck 2. Right, okay. So this is where we're going to put in the synthetic crystal plants. Okay, so we'll... We need 2 more synthetic crystal plants there. We do need some more exotic gases. So I said we were putting one on Varghast. And I think we can put a couple more on Pyre as well. Pyre was supposed to become an ecclesiastic center. It is now just becoming a gas world. It's getting very difficult to kind of manage everything at this stage. It's getting difficult and pointless, because it's just, whatever, sure, okay.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
We're generating stuff so quickly, it just doesn't make a difference anymore. I'm disappointed it's came to a bit of a chaotic end. So here is the invasion. So they have 113 troops, and we are dropping 5,500 onto the planet. And
our champions have secured a heathen planet.
Absolutely flawless victory. The Everite Star Conglomerate have a claim against us. They haven't their howl. We have to be careful of where these guys go, because they can end up... Oh, that's fine. They can end up basically just ending up in the wrong place. We're going to send these guys in. We're going to have them invade Sol. We're gonna push for Sol in a couple of minutes. Okay, the ships have actually completed here. We should have a few available. We have one available. And... no, we have to send them in that way first of all. Okay. The colony has been lost, so that colony that we just took, it has been handed back to the nation of Traco. Poor old nation of Traco did get a bad beating. Oh yeah, and that other fleet. I forgot about these guys. There they are. Oh, you
Heretic fleet detected.
absolute fools. Oh, you fools. Why would you do that? Oh, you silly devils. They had two ways to go, and they had to go through the enemy. So, yeah, there you go. Let's see if we can take the Sol system really quickly and have the nation, not the nation of Traco, the Vivesandia, not enslave the Earth, but encase it in a shield. We're being told that we will go into energy credit deficit in 9 months. So here's the invasion of Earth. Well, we're not going to be in a position to invade Earth just yet. So their Earth is brave. Okay, never mind. I was going to say they're bravely sending a 3K fleet against us. While we're here, we might as well just start bombarding Earth. Just bomb it out of existence. What's going on up here? Oh. A juggernaut. Where is the Juggernaut? So that is basically a mobile shipbuilding thingamajig. That's basically why you'd have that, to build ships as you're on the move. So we haven't actually gotten the technology that will allow us to build those just yet. Where is that fleet going on? Oh, okay, that's the Endurga. They're sending stuff in that direction. Do you know what? We might go down. We only have 34k, and I don't know if we're designed to actually counter the Endurga. We might send something down to fight them, for the fun of it. And we should have a fleet in Sambucha, or did I move that? No, we didn't build one in Sambucha. We have a fleet over here, which we can just... Do you know what? We'll warp that across as well. We're building a mega shipyard. What? Someplace that we've conquered is building a mega shipyard. I don't care. Hunger Strike on Forge Fall. I don't think there's anyone on Forge Fall. If they take the planet, they're welcome to it. I don't care. So they are bringing sizable fleets. We can't really bring that one around. We can. So they have a couple of fleets here, and I'm basically trying to get my 3 separated fleets together to deal with them. I won't say to deal with them, but to be in a position to defend against them if necessary. I might park him there. Oh, I forgot about this. Following situation, energy credits. So we're in energy deficit because somebody wasn't watching. And you know what? We have the ability. We can do that now. We are already in a situation because we didn't watch it. Maintain current expenses. Cut scientific investment. We're at the highest speed and things are going very slowly. What is going on in here? They have a lot of fleets. I did not anticipate that they had that many. We're getting a bit careless. We're getting a bit careless. Can we get this 80k fleet in to save our other one? Again, I don't really care because these fleets are basically just made of the tubes from toilet paper boxes. This might actually be a result of that curse that was bestowed on us. Because our armor capacity, our armor strength has gone down significantly. Okay, we will need to rebuild in a couple of places. That bounty sacrifice has ended. Okay. So this is it. This is our life now. This is our life now for the next couple of hours until we can just bring all this chaos to an end. I don't think in a war we can actually split out regions. There's the transport hub. So we'll see if we can land those armies on Earth. We'll just pull those guys back. Oh, the Juggernaut is doing a runner. These guys have a fleet as well that I'm trying to hit, and they're doing a runner. Devils. So you can see the size of their Juggernaut. And the rate... Well, okay, never mind. But you can see the size of their Juggernaut in comparison to our ships. These are our largest, or some of our largest ships, and that thing is just huge. That's a pretty hefty defeat for them. That's a sizable fleet they're putting together. There you have the Quivarians, the Mandasura, the Irzuku, the Hierarchy of Omakandra, and the Everite. You basically have that's basically the grand coalition. That is the coalition that is that's fighting this first war against us. I'm not too sure where half these battles are being fought. Oh, I think they're trying to land troops on that planet. Oh, we've gotten them without spotting it, or I don't know how they actually managed to jump in there. But there's an invasion going on. Who's this? The synthetic robot armies. I don't know who the hell they belong to, but we've now dropped in an all merciful chunk of troops. So this is the invasion of Earth. And has that been conquered by the Vivesandia? Nope. Earth is now part of the growing Shroudpainter Empire. And I actually can't see where the last remaining Urzuku planets are. I think the Urzuku are about to be wiped out. Oh, they have a couple of planets over here as well. Okay, we'll get those. We'll get those sorted. I'm going to park these guys down here to defend that region. I have no idea what's going on over here. I haven't been watching. 65 and 66. Could we wedge in? Those are hefty fleets. We might want to nearly send down another one. So what we can do is take these guys. And rush them down. Saul has been handed over to us. So now we have a big chunk of humans. I think we've just gained 100 population in the last couple of minutes. We've 48 humans. And like I said, this is our life now. So there is Task Force Eudora. Let's see what we have. We'll get these guys over here. Oh yeah, I forgot about... See, this is the problem, is trying to... figure out what the hell we're doing. These guys, what are you doing up here? What are you doing up here? We have two massive fleets here. I'm not too sure why. We'll get both of them over there.
Heretic fleet detected.
Like, the entire galaxy is nothing but heretic fleets
Our
now at this
ships
stage.
have been improved. Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them. Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
Is there any more planets there? I don't think so. Oh, there is. I thought there was a second one there. I was kind of confused there for a second. We're running out of money again. We're losing over 1,000. So what we're going to have to do, breaks my heart, is... Let's see, do we have anything here? Extended shifts. It's going to drop happiness. We're going to have to do another bounty sacrifice. So we will sacrifice a ton of psychats for the greater glory. 12%, not great. So they're temples of grand sacrifice. Emry, we can we increase it? Our problem is that we're probably running out of exotic gases. We are. Valtorg, Benior. So here's Lavenbank. Population is 10. Oh, because we're just moving slaves to these places like crazy. There's Pyre, our ecclesiastic center. There is Cromulax. I didn't plan to, but we'll have to get sacrificial temples up in a couple of places. There's Adros. I don't think we've any other generator worlds. That's actually a problem as well. So here's... I don't know why the hell this is a generator world. There is Sol 2. Electric Boogaloo. Have we enslaved the humans? Is that what you're telling me? Have we started enslaving the humans? We are enslaving the humans for the greater good, yes. Yes, there's Melbeck 2, so we can start churning out more synthetic crystal plants, because we badly need them. They're snaking up a bit of an army.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
Daedalus Stormlords. Oh, boys. Oh, no. The Daedalus Stormlords. Where the hell are they? And I think this is it, the capital of the Urzuku. So we're finally going to wipe them divils out after all the hassle that they've caused us. Look at this, the sneaky divils, What are they sneaking up? 18,000? Oh, the nation of Draco is starting to piss me off a bit. Because they're just incapable of defending themselves. Oh, we're into this issue again. $1,500 on star bases. Oh my god, we've 34 star bases. Where the hell are all these star bases that I don't need? Where the hell are all of these star bases that I don't need? Downgrade. Spua. Spua. Oh dear god, there's so many of these. I don't know if that's done much for our finances. We're losing $1,000 a month. We're losing $1,000 a month. Okay. The Irazuku are still actually in a position to sit on the Galactic Council. We have a 66k fleet going in there. This is the combat that I want to watch, because this is pretty much their grand fleet. They have a Titan. You can see a Titan there. I think they have 2 Titans. So it's telling us that they have a vastly greater combat strength than us. I'm not too sure, is that because we're only looking at one of our fleets? We have better technology, so I think they had much larger numbers. Not too sure how that kind of got worked out in that way. It might have been just that Titan. But we've just gone from 92% war score to 100. Well, no, that's not war score. That's what would you call it? Attrition. You're not too far off, Mr. Joker. We're executing, or we're attempting to execute Order 66 on the entire galaxy. We're having a bit of problems with it, however. We're having a bit of problems. We are vassals of one of the fallen empires, who've lost a bit of ground, I think, and we're their vassals, so we can't do that just yet. But we are going to bring about the end of all existence once we're given an opportunity. There we go. This should be the end of the Irazuku.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
Is that the end of the Irazuku? They have this place, but they don't have the planet, do they? Oh, they do, Jesus Christ, and nobody's going to invade. Right. But there's the Irazuku. Oh, God. So this has just turned into a bit of a slog. This has turned into a slight bit of a slog. I think we lost 200 fleet power. You can tell how concerned I am. But yeah, this could now just turn into an issue where we're going to spend the rest of our lives rushing around trying to bring this thing to an end. I think there is actually there's a Star Wars mod for this, isn't there? There's a Star Wars mod, there's a Star Trek mod. Is there an Irish War of Independence mod? Well, that's a question. Apparently we have, like, yeah, at this stage we just have to conquer the entire galaxy, so we're taking a ton of things. Where have you guys gone? Some of these fleets are kind of getting kicked out. I've no idea how you managed to get a fleet up and in. Oh, don't tell me it's this wormhole. I don't think I care. Realistically, I don't think I care. They are going to be dropping in behind the back of us and taking out systems, but there's not a huge lot anyone can do. It's just grind, grind, grind at this stage. This is what I'm worried about now, is that we're at 100% attrition. Like, are they going to just continue this indefinitely? By getting rid of a lot of those bases, we managed to bring our debts from 1,000 a month down to less than 1,000 a month. I know numbers. Oh my god, their acceptance is minus 1,800. This is basically just going to... This is our lives now, I think. This is our lives now. There's just a fleet. Hello, fleet. Oh no, the Quixlefran are insulting us. Quixlefran, you shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. Where's my, these guys? So the hierarchy of Omicandras who were dealing a good chunk of damage to, but they're not actually the war leaders, we'll say.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Thanks, spirits. Might just go for that starbase capacity, just because we keep being granted so many starbases. And promising officers. It's entirely possible this is going to go the way of the last series that I was doing on YouTube, the last Stellaris series, where it's just turned into, like I said, this mess that just never ends. So there's the Endurga. I have no idea why we're being told about them. Oh god, are they... They're not. I thought they were shrouding the planet. So there's their capital. Could I split the fleet? Perfect. And it'll keep things moving. Oh no, pirates! Oh no, we have actually hit max minerals.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them. Our champions have secured a heathen planet. Mining station martyred.
Thank you for all of those updates. We've lost a mining station. That's the pirates. They're actually... There they are. I don't care. Pirates, nobody cares. Nobody cares about you, pirates. Nobody cares about you.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
I was going to say, I think that's over here. Let's see what we can do now. Oh, guys, no. Don't let them get out. Don't let them get out. Nice. So this is the second time that there's going to be a complete conquest of every single chunk of territory belonging to the Quixlafran. We've done this before already. I thought you gave us a ton of promising officers, no? There we go. Well, okay, 2. 2.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them. Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
Our champions are doing mighty work.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
What are we going to be running out of? Energy credits. We've gotten rare crystals under control. We could actually sell... What could we sell? We could sell Zro for a lot of money. We're not using it for anything. There you go. Just empty everything. Anything that the galaxy wants, give it to them. Oh, Lord. We're nearly at 1,000 of a deficit again? Is this because you're giving me more places that are useless to me? Yes. We have been given psionic shields. Well, we haven't, but we've been told a good chunk about them. 58,000. Hmm. -9? What? It's getting worse. Dear God.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
So the Quix Lafran front is just collapsing utterly. They have managed to... No, that's the Everite Star Conglomerate, never mind. I thought it was the Quix Lafran. They're giving us troops for some, or not troops, but ships. Okay, I think what's happening is that we're taking control of space stations just as they're about to churn out a unit, and we're then getting that unit. I think that's kind of what's happening. Oh no, they have 65. They started building some troops. So these are basically the capitals of these guys. What's our... Oh my god, we're up to 1,000. I don't know if we've enslaved all these people. If we have, we could be in trouble.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
So pretty much an empty...
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
I don't know what you'd call it. Habitat. Where's the other fleet that I had? We have so many fleets now that I literally don't know where half of them are. Those guys are pissing me off, so we might send them over there. And continue down this direction. So we've systems controlled now by pirates.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
We have a ton of things. What have we here? That is a clone Psycat army. Then we have a psionic cadre. And what else do we have here? There we have the giant slugs. And then we just have tons of Hedgenrati assault troops. So the poor Hedgenrati. The first guys that we enslaved. Kraken Terror Enclave, I have no idea where that is. Relay Links Forge, the galaxy presents one last hurdle to us today, as our cooperative effort with the nation of Traco has reached a fruitful conclusion. The last link in our joining hyper-relay networks has been brought online, inviting both partners into rapid transit across our shared borders. What awaits us now is a journey into the unknown. For every aspect of this arrangement provides, positive or negative, applies equally to us and the nation of Traco. That's nice.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet. Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
Okay. Oh, Lord.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
So... there it is. These guys have just trapped another world. Way down in this corner. Also, they're actually trapping worlds belonging to the Everite. So that'll teach you fools. This is just getting worse and worse and worse. This is just insane. I don't know. We're going to basically have to wipe these guys completely off the face of the map. They won't deal with us. I don't know. We've gone up to 39 out of 31 star bases. I don't know how that happened. We've actually lost some starbase modifiers. The Endurga? Oh Jesus, they've sent in their large fleets against the Endurga, have they? They have. Oh Christ. I was hoping to actually get control of those Endurga worlds. The problem is those guys are they have two massive weapons now, so they're basically wiping out those planets. And where can we send you guys to? Do we want to just wipe out the Endurga and bring one of these two wars to an end? I don't know if we have the capacity there. But, we can send them in and see what kind of trouble they can cause. These fleets were built especially to deal with the Endurga, so even though they're fairly small, I would hope that they would actually have a bit of hitting power. Up to 41 and we're out of stuff again. How the hell... Jesus Christ. So this is... It's... Yeah, I don't know. This kind of end-game chaos is getting a bit... That's 3 gone. I think I need that one. I don't. That's 4 gone. That's engaged in battle, but that's 4. That's 5 gone. That's 6 gone. That's 7. 8. That's 9 gone. That's 10 gone.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
So trying to operate this is
Champions
just
are making
becoming
planetfall.
is
May
becoming
the
a bit
spirits
chaotic
protect
at the
them.
moment.
Heretic fleet detected.
Okay, so we're sending these guys in. Oh yeah, that research station is going to there. I don't actually know where they're going.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
So there's the Quixlafran, wiped off the face of the planet. Up in that direction. That has done nothing for the war goals, but it's knocked out one of the people we're fighting against. I'm going to see how these guys actually fare against going in against the station. So we have 76,000. We're going in against the 63,000, but we are designed to counter these type of fleets, or this what they're using. So we'll see if it does any good. So I think the shields have basically evaporated. Revolt is brewing on Sol. We'll take a look at that in a second. And yeah, that's basically very little, if any, damage. So they did 0% damage to shields. They did a bit of damage, alright, to hull. Not really. So their damage output was 78% efficient and ours was 117. We could be a bit better. But do you know what? You can't complain too much. So I might very well send them in this direction. If we could mop up here, it'd be handy. We're getting situations now. We'll distribute immunities just because we have so many. everybody is enslaved. So everybody, we have 1,200 people in our empire, and everybody that isn't a Psycat is enslaved, and the Psycats account for 400. So we have 400 Psycats and 800 slaves. We could... Who could we trust? We can't trust any of these people. But the Hedgenrati, the Deathbringers. We're going to grant the Hedgenrati residence. Well, we're going to grant some of the Hedgenrati residents. Light the Pyre. A new faction has recently been gaining traction, led by Poorly Painted One. I'm the what now? They call themselves the Closed Borders Association. So we're getting some new factions for the first time in a very long time. We have terrorist action on Sol. Yeah, we'd have to start going over these planets and trying to actually sort them out. Where's Valtorg? Where's Valtorg when you need him? Carl, I have no idea. I have no idea with the way things are going at the moment. Welcome in. How are you keeping? Our issue is that one of the fallen empires woke up, then the Unbidden attacked, then the other fallen empire woke up. So we were hit with two simultaneous in-game crises. We are under the grip of the of these big guys, the Vivesandia, so we can't enact Crisis Level 5 at the moment. I have the Crisis done, I have this done, but we can't be subject to another empire. So I have to try and bring these wars to an end. This war is not ending, so I don't know, it's turning into a slog. It's turning into a slog, and I'm just trying to bring it to an end really at the moment. We're not having a tremendous amount to look, so it's basically just combat. Rare crystals are running down a bit on us. Now the handy thing is that because we are the in-game crisis, we're just churning out chips for minerals. We've already wiped out an empire up in this direction. We can start redistributing forces all around the galaxy. We should probably start moving our I don't know what you'd call them. Our troopers to various different regions. The game is in fastest mode, and you can feel it. It's not as bad as it used to be, but it is crawling under the weight of the gameplay at the moment. I thought I was sending you up there. And of course the Vivendi are doing their own thing. Radicalization on Sol. Failure to contain the unrest. If Sol wants to rebel, it's welcome to do so. I don't really care. We have vastly more planets than we can actually control or do anything sensible with, so... We're getting dividends from enclaves we didn't even know existed.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
The spirits are granting us new wisdom. I'm not even going into systems and checking what's happening now. It's just watching on the big screen. Okay. Gordon? What a strange name for a planet. Gordon. End game like bosses. 3 at once, exactly. And one bus has to get out of the way before the other one can pull up, unfortunately. And like I said, we're at 100% attrition or exhaustion with the enemies, but they're now at minus 2,000 acceptance. They're demanding unoccupied planets, and of course we can't bring that to an end. So I think we'll have to conquer basically the entire galaxy to bring this thing to an end, which is a bit of an annoyance. And I don't know if I have the drive to do that. Let's see. Daedalus Stormlords, though, that is a great name, in fairness. So here we're going in against the other fallen empire, the Indurga. They're not doing great. Oh, we should have probably waited. We've actually gone in a bit too early, but it doesn't make a difference. Like I said, most of these fleets that we have operating here are made to counter the Indurga. And they are doing a very good job of that. So yeah, we might just wipe them out, and that'll bring one of these two wars to an end. And we're losing money hand over fist, because it's just getting difficult to try to operate everything.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Thank you, spirits. Sure. Where's those... Where did I send my... Have they actually gotten over here yet? They're here. So what I will do is join them and because it's a 5k fleet, we will, because we need them for this job, we'll bring them to here, and we'll actually start taking these systems. Yeah, we might just finish off the Endurga, and hope that our victory will make the rest of the galaxy see that they can't fight the Vivesendia. Bring that to an end. Chugging along, exactly. I think that's what we might call this instead in future. You will notice that it's no longer chewing the cud as in QUD, it's now CUD.
Special project complete.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. There was a shielded planet here. Whatever. It's fine. I forgot about that. It was a shielded planet. A couple of shielded planets popped up, and it started becoming rather difficult to try and figure out what was going on. With these menacing cruisers, it just doesn't matter. It's just minerals. It's just build as many of them as you want. Painting Poorly, are you proud to see the Shroudpainters? Are you proud of what the Shroudpainters have become? We will start here. So I'm landing 5k and they have... Oh, they've only 600 there. I think they've only a couple of heavily defended planets. Oh, we can't do that, can we? Oh, no. Oh, why is this game doing this to me? Some fool opened up a shielded world there, and we can't send our forces through anymore. Some utter fool opened up a shielded world. Who could have done such a thing? Chat, what kind of a fool would have done such a thing? Oh, the nation of Traco has sent some ships across to... Oh, fair play. Thanks, nation of Traco. Great job. The nation of Traco is... I won't say it's getting sick of this war, but it's just like, yeah, no, just... Can we just bring this to an end, please? They're building a lot of Colossuses, but not actually using them. The Endurga. $5,000 of a...
Our champions are making planetfall.
Look at how they're slicing through the Hegenrati, though. Yeah, they actually only have a couple of systems with planets on them. No science officer here. There's Beyond Our Means, a former poorly painted one. Um,
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
and that is the last remaining territory belonging to the
Evading
Urzuku.
heretics.
Oh,
Science ship martyred.
our science ship was right there. Damn it.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
More hefty losses, though. Okay, so we've actually basically taken out all of their, what would you call them? Their defenses and things. I'm trying to see where their capital is again. Uh-oh. I didn't even spot this. We've a new poorly painted one. Does anybody in chat have any good names for the poorly painted for the new poorly painted one? I think if nobody in chat comes up with a name, I have a name for them. But I didn't even realize there was an election. So here's the new ruler, resilient, Corvette focus, which isn't much good. So what's his name has stood down. Is there any fleets here we can... No. Nearly. But Task Force Eudora, we will put that under the command of the former poorly painted one. Admiral, I'm the what now? Almost losing, yeah. I think we'd better sell. 7 grand worth of minerals. We could sell some more food because we don't really need it. And do you know what? Strange enough, of all things, alloys. Of all things, alloys. How are we doing here? We are still running into a problem. Oh, exotic gases are kicking our ass. Where's Vergast gone to? I think we might need to just start buying that stuff. I don't even know what's causing the massive we have a lot of new planets that we've taken control of, and I don't know what half of them do.
Our champions are making planetfall. May
Fair-
the spirits protect them.
Fair play to them, champions. Oh, what do they have? Xenomorphs. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Our general has just been killed.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
So we dropped a couple of thousand onto this planet, and our general, Kundrig Densabur, was killed in battle. They have done massive damage. Where's the actual capital system that these guys are just kind of bullying? 3,800. So we outnumber them 5 to 1 at the moment, and they're still doing massive damage to us. So you can imagine if we tried to go for that system, what would basically happen. But as things stand at the moment, we should be able to just kind of mop up the final couple of areas. Are they trying to invade somewhere? They're going to kick the... Oh no, they're gone. Never mind. Never mind. So Patey Purdy says to go with my idea for the leader, because literally for the next 20 years, this is all this guy is going to be doing as he waits for these wars to end. This is 60 continuous wars now at this stage. The poorly painted one, Chewin the Cud.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them. Incoming transmission.
Ray of Polity? Ray of Polity.
Heretic fleet detected.
Yay, we got increased unity.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
So there you go. The Endurga have basically been wiped out. They have no planets in this system. These are just empty regions that they own. Actually, no. Here is one more place we have to conquer. That is only 300. But we have had massive losses. 9k fleet is coming in somewhere. Where is that coming in? Way down in this direction. You can hear how little I care. We probably have tons of ships that are around the place doing nothing. Or tons of fleets, I should say. So I know these guys are kind of... up there, but I'm trying to see if we have actual fleets.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them. Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
Now, we have some forces here. First thing we'll do is we'll put them bombarding that planet. However, and I haven't been able to get this to work, and I don't think it does. Give me a second there, guys. We'll never get this done. I'm sitting here talking to myself. Just some relatives or some people visiting my father, so I had to just go out and open the door. I think they could be raging, painting poorly. You're absolutely right. These guys are, they're strong, goddamn them, anyway. And what we're doing is basically shelling them. So you can see, oh no, they're healing. They're healing because there's nobody shelling them. Oh, wait. Their health is dropping.
Heretic fleet detected.
So we basically just started bombarding the planets. We can change the bombardment stance. Orbital bombardment. Armageddon. Everyone on Armageddon bombing. Massive damage to armies, to the planet, and to population. Wipe them all out. I'm the what now? Orders you. To destroy everything. Now, I thought that we had... I don't fully understand how to get this working. Society management, relics, the Javorian pox. Oh, we have to wait for the other one to finish. But it should give us an orbital bombardment stance that will allow us to wipe out entire planets. But I don't know, we can't get it working. Can't get it working, so we'll just continue on as we are. I would not be amazed if we get nowhere near finishing this today. It's turning into, I don't know. It's turning into chaos. We're just wandering around this region. Sorting these places out. Who have the council denounced? They've denounced somebody else. Or maybe they have rescinded the denouncement on the focus unbidden. This is the one and only system controlled by the unbidden. That's it. That's it. That's all the unbidden have. Everything else is gone. They actually pushed down the focus unbidden. What we can do, I forgot about this, is... That's a construction ship. I don't know why we have a construction ship there. We just have a lot of construction ships now.
Construction complete.
My god, the shelling that we would have to do to try and get these guys wiped out. Their garrison is it's dropping quickly now, but not as quickly as I would like. So we're about to wipe out the Urzuku as well. This is just getting worse. Oh Jesus, we have to retake that planet again. And we've run out of money again. Why are we running out of money now? Buildings are costing... Again, we've just a ton of buildings. I don't know if I can actually start giving regions independence.
Construction complete.
So let's see up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there a planet here? Are we lucky enough? No. Okay. So we will... How do we do this? Okay, can I now grant independence to that sector? As a... What are you devils at? Oh no, chat, they're dropping forces in behind the back of us. Whatever will we do?
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
So that's 2 down. It's just getting worse. Yeah, we're gonna have to basically conquer the entire galaxy. We're lending armies onto fully reinforced planets. Oh, we didn't take this one, did we? We're conquering more planets than I can fully understand what's going on. Oh, if the nation of Traco could actually just do something. Because I don't understand how troops are getting through all of the systems and getting to there and jumping across pretty much undetected. I think the only thing we can do is start training more armies on Benior, so... And we'll have to start sending them across in this direction to try and deal with the things over here. Yay! I've never seen this before. Order has been restored to Saul. Actually trying to just see where the hell the Omicandra is getting forces from. Like, where is it actually building new ships? Is it over here? Oh no, we're running out of money. Do you know what? We'll cancel that deal. Hunger strike, yeah, sure.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I think we could be sieging these areas forever. Do you know what? I'm going to enable auto research for everything from now on. So that's something new that's just come out with the recent patch, is auto research. So exotic gases, we're now in a deficit. So what we will have to do is come to our edicts and start turning off things that require exotic gases. That's one of them. That's the only one of them. So like we could spiral into a civil war at some stage. Because
Debris analyzed.
of just the way things are kind of happening. Because of how quickly we're running out of resources. So yeah, it's turning into a bit of an annoying slog. Not helped by the Vivicendia.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
And by the fact that the game now moves at a snail's pace. Well, I think it's gotten worse.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet. Debris analyzed.
So we have to take these planets if we want to actually, like, bring this game to an end. But taking the planets is doing absolutely nothing. Okay, fair play to them. They've actually landed troops. The Vivicendia. So we will switch to shelling the other planet. How are they going to do, chat? How are they going to do? They've already had some forces knocked out. They do have extra reserves, though, that the Indurga don't have. There you go. That should be a victory for them. How did this... How? Everite Star Conglomerate, how? I'm wondering at this stage. Well, no. Do you know what? Look, we're in a position where we can start bringing those forces across, and we'll have to start conquering planets over here. As little as I care about doing that, we're going to have to just bring this damn thing to an end.
Debris analyzed.
Out of money again. I should just set up a monthly trade, but whatever. Buildings. We do not need this many buildings here. Max moat harvesting. Where's demolish? What am I after doing? What's I don't know. I'm after doing something weird. What was the other thing I was going to do here? I was going to convert this. I was going to change this from an urban world to a generator, because we do have full generators there, and there's also an energy nexus. Like, there's 62 empty jobs here. That's the thing. Here's Cromulax. So here's that new sector that we created. Oh yeah, there's these... Can we destroy these habitats? I don't need them. I don't need habitats. Why the hell? Well, you needed habitats. We have a cyborg governor. I don't think we'd be very happy with that. Having a cyborg governor, an industrial world. I think we'll pretty much have to just give everybody residence. Who are the people here that don't have jobs? So there you go. The risks of doing it live. The risks of doing it live. I got the camera, or not the camera, but the stream back up and running. Or I got the PC back up and running. And so the PC shut down. There's a bit of a power cut. I don't know how you'd say it. There was a brownout. It just basically flicked on and off. I actually don't think the PC turned off. It went back to the starting up screen. And when I got back to YouTube, YouTube was still going. But OBS had shut down. So that's mad. That's incredible. I don't know if we were gone for longer, would it have shut down? I was expecting YouTube to fully shut down. So there you go. I do have the loading screen up. We're at 17% loaded. It's not appearing on the OBS just yet. Let's see, is there a reason for that? Nope, it should pop up at some stage. But there you go. Let's see how this. I don't know. I don't know how much longer this is going to go on for. So you can imagine. I think we were here 2.5 hours. That's pretty much an episode. There we go. That's pretty much a full episode. And we got nothing done. We got absolutely nothing done. We knocked 2 countries out of the war, but we're still going. So yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go. We'll see if we can get this done today. Turning into a bit of an in-game slog. So maybe I set the crises start dates too early, the mid and in-game crisis. If I had set them later, or if I'd left them at the default, I would have been able to steamroll the galaxy. And we wouldn't have had these issues. But what happened was, just as I was getting ready to, my economy was just getting up to power, the can came in, couldn't resist the can. And then, just as I was getting ready for the end-game crisis, or to become the end-game crisis, the war in heaven starts. And that caused us a bit of problems, to say the least. Having tremendous fun with this. I think a multiplayer would be great fun. We'll have to get a multiplayer going. We'll have to get Vergast on board sometime. So it is the year 2400. It is the year 2400. And the invasion of this place is just ending, so I don't think we've missed too much. I don't know how we're now making minus 2,000. Sure. Those guys are slowly going in that direction.
Heretic fleet engaged.
Okay.
Heretic station engaged.
How? I don't know. Look, I don't know. I don't know how the Everites are. How they're getting in here and causing all this trouble. And it's tiny fleet, so it's just... You basically need to... who's after stealing money? Oh, Sol. They've stolen money from us on Sol. Where the hell did that... How did that fleet get to there? Oh, no, I know how they got there. Never mind. I know how they got there. It's fine. So, right, one of the two planets has been taken. Look at that. That's at 5,000. That's going to take a while. That's going to take a while to knock down to something sensible. So if we sorted these devils out over in this direction, we have... Like, Omikandra is gone, basically. So it's the Everite. The Everite now are the ones that are pissing us off. So, we can warp out over here. And... Yeah, sure. Sure. Look at how slow these things are moving. One of our governors has died at 180 years of age. Oh, this is painful. Okay. Oh my god, they have 151 transport left. We're not taking that planet anytime soon. Oh god. Okay. Where? Where? Oh, it's an unexplored wormhole. Fantastic. And who's actually coming out from there? The Quivarians. Well, do you know what? We'll get the Quivarians dealt with. We'll find a way of actually pulling back the Quivarians.
Heretic fleet engaged.
I
Spaceport martyr.
think they're sending these fleets down against us. Or trying to, at the very least. I hope they are. They're not. Now, what I'll have to do is bring these guys across. There's no point in having them there doing nothing at the moment. And we'll try and land them there. So we'll need to make sure that this region is kind of cleaned out and safe for them. We're losing an option to automatically destroy star bases. That'd be handy. What's up here? These guys... Oh, are they going off in that direction again?
One of our stations is beset by enemies, evading heretics. Mining station martyred. Mining station martyred.
Will they get out of the system before we get in? Looks like it.
Heretic fleet detected.
So the Rail Piety, at the very least, are kind of taking over a good chunk of places. We'll need to lock down this area because it is beginning to take the piss. Will whoever's in here stop them? They'll at least be paused for a while, so we should be in a position to actually catch up with them. Here's the nation of Traco, getting its ass handed to it. But it'll stop them from moving for a while, so that should hopefully allow us to catch up. That's impressive. They've taken out a Vivesandia fleet. Fair play to them. Are we moving in? Hooray! God, that was annoying. Okay. We're still waiting for our troops to warp in. Our ground troops. How did they manage to? Because we somehow didn't take that system. We're in money problems again. We're not in really a position where we can sort any of these issues out. Shroud gives us a big chunk of nothing. These guys haven't departed. That's why. That's why they haven't landed. How's this siege going? That's going to take another while. I'm wondering what the hell was going on there.
Heretic fleet detected.
Okay. No. Why would you do that? I'm trying to pick up one fleet and send them up there. Still waiting for the... there they are. They're going through that system, so they're going to be back up to us in hundreds, thousands of years. Do you know what? I actually don't care anymore. I'm not actually going to start replacing the scientists. They've concluded all population centers have been systematically eradicated. Oh, I think we actually obliterated the planet. Yeah, we've actually wiped out the... we've... Oh, wow. Well, somebody should have landed troops on the planet before we could do that. The Endurga still haven't surrendered. Guys, they have no planets left. They have no planets left. How? Why? Don't tell me they still have a planet. Oh, damn them to hell. Oh, damn them. Do you know what? Okay, because you kept sealing planets that I wanted, so I'm going to bombard the shit out of that planet, and if you don't send troops down there, then we will kill everyone on it. How does that sound? How does that sound? We'll have to We can't institute more benefits. We're being absolutely crippled.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. One of our stations is beset by enemies.
Beyond Our Means has died at 151 years of age. God. These slow, torturous slogs. I'm enjoying it, but it makes absolutely terrible YouTube. Or terrible streaming, I think. Do we have another general for this? We do.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
Where was that? Where are we?
Champions have secured a heathen planet.
Okay. Right, we'll at least push the border to somewhere sensible-ish, to a degree. You can't really do anything there, can you? So I don't know if I care anymore.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them. Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
The war between the ancients has ended with the destruction of one of the combatants, but not at the hands of their old rival. Whether it was due to the war weakening them, or simply due to the strength of the younger races, the destruction of an elder empire at the hands of their supposed lessers has changed the situation considerably. Now the question remains, will the Vivicindia enforcers be able to avoid the fate of their ancient foe? Or does this defeat signal the dawn of a new age in the galaxy? So the Indurga Reclaimers have been wiped out. How? Did we bombard their planet out of existence? No, it's still there. The nation of Draco conquered it. The nation of Draco, utterly useless, have conquered the galaxy. Or they've defeated the fallen. They can't even defend their own territory, yet they managed to wipe out one of the most powerful empires in the game. Well done. Well done. Good job. How does things stand here at the moment? Nope, absolutely no intention of accepting whatsoever. Where'll we hit? We'll hit there. Okay.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
I really don't care about these enclaves. I don't even know where they are. What direction do we want to go with these guys? We could probably take out the Star Conglomerate next.
Heretic fleet detected.
What do we have here?
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them. Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
No, they retook that one. Okay. Right. So we've at least solidified their borders over here. That's one thing that can be said anyway. How are we? They're still superior. I'd say we could take them, but we can't declare war on them because we're in a war, so... we have a huge fleet that's trying to hunt down a fleet up there. We're out of... whatever. Did my fleets come across? There's one has jumped out here, and I'm not actually entirely sure how it got there. But that's where it is. So we're hitting the Everite Star Conglomerate. Let's make for there. Do I have other fleets down here? No. Just trying to find defensive positions that we can keep this thing operating from is getting a bit chaotic. Where? Oh, you're still hunting that guy. He's doing a runner, so he's a coward. He won't face us. So some of the fleets are moving fairly slow. The Nation of Traco is getting some fleets together. Well done, Nation of Traco. Well done. And they've been absolutely obliterated. So this is where they seem to be doing a lot of their construction. We need to get this fleet in, and then we can push in this direction. They're really pushing hard to keep us out of here. Oh, wow. I did not realize these guys got up as quickly as they did. Fair play to them, so we will split them. One fleet will land there, and the other fleet will land there.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them. Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
These guys can get healed right where they are, which is quite handy.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
Okay, so we can push in, finally clear up this region, which has been causing a lot of problems for us. Yeah, that'll kind of hopefully stabilize a lot of this region. I don't know. I don't know if it will or won't. We're just kind of just off on a big adventure at this stage. We've run out of money again. Who would have thunk it, chat? We've run out of money again. No, I didn't. I had ran out of money before I saw your message, Painting Poorly. We're yeah. It's going to be um. It's bedlam. It's not even bedlam. It's just the effort of keeping all this going is absolutely chaotic. It's predominantly the fact that we just don't have time to stop. Like, it would take me hours to sort out our economy, to sort out all our planets. There's no point. So we've actually saved these planets. Fantastic. Our only issue really is like we're losing 85. We're making 2,000 minerals. We can just keep dumping minerals onto the market and making money. So we can't. I think the great threat is that we might suffer large scale rebellions. And at this stage now, I don't care about research anymore. Just research whatever the hell you want. Do what you want. Does it look like I care? I don't. I don't care. Um, I'm wondering if we've anything to do up here. Now this fleet's causing a bit of trouble, but again, once we can get to about here and lock off some systems, we should be okay. Because that'll warp across and start hitting our actual home systems. This guy is just running around, and he's now dragged in about 100,000. So this 29, 30k fleet, 40k fleet has dragged in about 100k of troops just spinning around trying to hit it. We've actually gotten a fairly equal-sized fleet, and we could lose. I think we'll win, but
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
okay. Finally, got rid of them. Get you to there. Get you back to there, or to here. Both, I believe. So this region has probably been the cause of most of our problems. This little region that we're actually on at the moment, because they've been able to get troops, they've been able to get fleets into the nation of Traco, and they've been able to get them out and up in this region, so it's been causing a lot of problems. Sure. We might have to start granting everybody residence to just try and, like, get the economy back on track. That fleet is causing some issues. They are moving, it's just taken a very long time. It's taken a very long time. Like, the Everite Star Conglomerate could bring this thing to an end in a couple of minutes. This is absolutely okay, right? We're starting to bring it down again. But, like, this is still insane. Like, look at this. Relative war exhaustion is another problem that we could suffer from, but, like, it's not really. Occupation. We see, we don't occupy any of their planets, because as soon as we occupy them, we basically push them out of the war. But we are about to start occupying their actual planets. That is a bit of an issue, is that we haven't actually taken... seized any planets belonging to anybody. The Everite Star Conglomerate has, however. Okay. If we can push, yeah, to here, we'll basically lock off this entire region. So, these guys, we need to get them down and take that system. Okay. Okay. We control the system, we just need to take the planet. I think we control this system, do we? Yeah, we just need to take the planet, which we will do now shortly. One of our scientists is dead. So we'll take these guys and push them to here. We will take these guys. One of them, we will land them there. And the other one, we will land them there. So we're actually going to start finally landing on some hierarchy planets. I think we're about to wedge some troops. Give them a bit of a baiting. Where do we want to pay attention to? That's the difficult thing, is trying to pay attention to all of these kind of fronts that are established. So yeah, we want them to go in there, and then we'll push them up in this direction. Nope, Shroud is being very bad, very unfriendly today. We're running out of money again. I remember when we had like massive alloy problems, and now we don't even use alloys. We're not even building ships anymore. Like, I could just keep flooding the galaxy with ships, but we barely have the economy for it.
May the spirits protect them.
That's actually a bit of an issue, is it? We can't technically occupy planets.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
As soon as we occupy a planet, we take possession of it.
Ships have been improved.
So we've just seized a planet here, and we're about to seize a planet over here as well.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them. Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
So what's that doing for the war score? Very little. What can we do? Yeah, we'll send them the long way around over there. We have a fleet that's doing that. We have these guys over here. That's not what I wanted. So that's going to be a huge battle that we don't really care about. Yeah, we basically control all these regions. From what I can understand, they just can't surrender. They have no mechanism to surrender. We're going to attack Pottle's Pantry. Chat, we're going to attack Pottle's Pantry. Yeah, so there would have been a fleet over here, and we've just pretty much wiped it out. That's pretty much all they have left in terms of a fleet now. What can we do? What can we do with you guys? Nothing. There's nothing to actually hit, really. Like, like, look at this. Look at this. I'm actually finding it difficult to find places to attack. You. No, we actually have a couple of places down there to attack.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them. Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
Are you serious? I really don't have time for this right now.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
So Pottle's pantry has fallen. Yeah. I don't even know what's going on over here. I don't even know what's going on over here now. We basically just need to keep the
Our champions are making planetfall.
route clear for our ships. That's really it. For our ground troops. So we need something to just clear out these two systems, and we can take here, and that will give us again, there's pretty much the hierarchy of Omacandragon. We're trying to... Oh, are the... fair play to you. Go in another one. Go in another one. Oh, I think there's a robotic... uprising. I really don't have time to be dealing with that. There's too many things to deal with. If you guys would just take out... No. Okay, they're gone. If you would have taken out the other system, that would have been fantastic. Oh, there was that place there. I forgot about that, yeah. Pottle's Pantry is suffering whatever. We're now losing 2,000 per whatever, so we do need to kind of do something. Do something. Oh my god. So there's unemployment on Earth. 1,600, and psycats make up... There's meta psycats, 390. So the Psycats are well and outnumbered at this stage in their own galaxy or their own empire. Yeah, we control this system. Okay, what's going on up here? There is our science ship. We will join these two.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
We will recruit a new general. We will shove them in. Whoop, that's not what I wanted. And we will drop them. We'll get them to attack this planet because they don't seem to be doing anything about it. Sabotage. Yeah.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
And the poor guys are just going to be dropped straight onto another one.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
The Galactic Irzuku State have opened their borders with us. Did they call me a war criminal?
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
Fair play to them, champions. Now, where can we send these guys? We could start sending them down in this direction. There's a couple of planets up here. Yeah, we'd better send them in this direction. And I think our forces have nothing to do, so they can start to... yeah, it's basically just conquer all the planets now. It's basically just conquer all the planets. I don't think there's anything else that can be done. This is the third or fourth time we've taken control of that station. So I think we've basically wiped out every fleet in the galaxy. So this is kind of ridiculous. They're still resisting us, but they have no fleets. Like, they can't do anything. We have not left a single station capable of sustaining or building a military, building a navy of any make, shape, or form. Nothing is standing. And still, war acceptance minus 1,390. Because we are occupying planets that they demand, that they want back. I don't know. Seems a bit silly.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
Another planet called Gordon. Like we're dropping thousands of troops onto planets that have
Champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
just huge garrisons. We just literally don't care about our own troops anymore. A lot of them are slaves or psychics.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them. Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
Oh, it's a habitat.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
There's 0 armies there.
Our champions are making planetfall.
Ooh, they're going the long way around.
Protect them.
Exotic gases have become a foreign presence in our Empire stockpile, and their continued absence is having an impact on an entire manufacturing process. We can reclaim gas from Quixlefran. We can overexploit our own ones. That's what we will do.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them. Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
So we're sending that fleet is going up there to take that system. The next one that I could see that we could reach is pretty much over here. So these two. So this is it now. This is the free. This is all that's left of the galaxy. Okay, so what's going on over in Emery? That's fine. There's Valtorg. Valtorg is looking for a few more artificers. Valtorg has 17 empty jobs, basically. Here is Levenbrook. Planet is blockaded. Lol. What's going on over here? It's mostly Hegenrati. Hegenrati with residents still can't actually work in those jobs. That's our big problem. So there's Benior, the generator world. We can just actually increase. I think we can increase it up to like 7 or something. We actually do have a lot of. Oh, I thought we had a lot of unity. We're falling heavily behind at the moment for a number of different reasons. Oh, that was maybe a mistake. So we'll have to put up one of those little monuments on every single planet. Uh, 13 empty jobs here. 69, nice. 69 empty jobs and 55 of those. So what we can do is we can replace this with a slave facility. So who's the next biggest section? The Hagenrati or 324? So we'll see what type of an effect, if any, that has. Because which is the one that I'm allowing? Yeah, the 324 guys. I don't know if I don't know. We have so many slaves. War criminal? Me? No. No. Okay, we're making a bit better headway. Well, no, we're not. Like, what are the other things we can do? Set rights. So we can give them residence. I have no idea. I have no idea if people are actually starting to take jobs or not. You see, that's the problem. They are. So the Hagenrati are beginning to take these specialist jobs. Okay. So we could actually start turning these regions around. Regions like these were just slaver colonies. These are absolute unusable hellholes. Look at the glory that is Mullavac. Just basically military installations. This place, we're now in a position where we could fit in. Oh, Jesus. So the Hedge and Ratty will hopefully help us to wipe out all existence in the galaxy. We have gotten the Unity error or the Unity issues down at the very least anyway. Do you know what? We'll leave those guys alone. The whatever you'd call them, the Shroud, because it costs money that we don't have a huge amount of.
Spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Thanks, spirits. I've no time to check what it is. Oh my god, look at this. Well, there you go.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
There's actually no fleets to attack. Bar, I think there's a couple over here. Ah, the Divils. They've been doing stuff. You utter fools. Oh, I don't know if anybody can see the screen absolutely crawling. Absolutely crawling. The nation of Traco is within our... I don't care. It's within our... it's one of our vassals. One of our two vassals. So, I mean, technically, we now stretch all the ways across the galaxy. How are we in comparison to the Vivicendia? That's, yeah, sure. Hunger Strike on Gordon. Good for them. They're still overwhelming to us somehow. I'm not too sure how that kind of works. We'll never get these issues under control. Where do we keep getting more of these things from?
Heathens are invading one of our planets.
So, where was that? There. We'll just re-invade. They're defeating us, chat. They're defeating us. They actually are. They're up to 32% now. Or they've pushed us to 32%. The United Half-Everite Veritas Dominions have just basically declared independence.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
So there you go. The Omicandra have been wiped out. We'll just warp these guys back and they'll retake that system. Yeah, there's not a whole heap to be done. Not a whole heap to be done. Just pray that this thing makes it true. Oh yeah, sure. We get free money. We can't ask them to become our vassals, can we? Are they... Oh, they're not actually involved in the war. Perfect. That's... Yep, you guys fire away. You do what you want. Welcome to the galaxy, my friends. I'll see if I can transfer land to them. Look at this. Another election. The Oracle has put themselves forward for election. We will abstain. And... so the Psycats are basically just absolutely falling apart at this stage. Where was that fleet that I was returning? There they are. So you guys can... your job is done. By which I mean we're not attacking that planet anymore. The Quivarian Syndicate. Are you telling me that the Quivarians are no longer... Oh, the Quivarians have also been knocked out of the war. So this is it. This is all we have to do is try and take 1, 2, 3, 4 systems.
Research station martyred.
My god, we're making 3,000 minerals per turn now. Holy hell, I did not spot that. Oh wow, does that mean they've taken the Usildon system? No, they somehow bypassed the Usildon system. Admiral, I'm the what now? Has died. Oh yeah, somebody wiped out the last of the the Unbidden. Guys, no one cares. No one cares. How are the Everite? I don't know. Oh no, somebody's closed their borders with us. The United whatever. And who else? The nation of Traco. How the hell has the nation of Traco closed its borders? I thought you were my vassals. I don't really care. We're no longer connected to the Quivarian Syndicate. What? Don't tell me. So are we now blocked from going into certain places? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, look at... Oh, dear Lord. I'm having fun, chat. I'm having fun. Sure, revolt away. Request independence. Minus 50. Those give me. This is chaos. This is utter chaos. You can feel this thing really, really, really beginning to struggle with everything that's on the map. That's everything that's around the place. People have started claiming things that belong to probably stuff that actually does, in all fairness, belong to them. But they can't have it back. Actually, no, we might give some land, some stuff to those guys. I don't care about all this stuff. Just give them random bits of land. Oh, it is struggling. I know, is it struggling just when it's in close, or is it struggling all the time? Severe terror, yeah, that's great.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
I don't know if anybody saw that, but the planets just the spirits just basically landed and jumped straight back out again because they had so little to do. Four systems. That's what they were reduced to. 4 systems.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
I'm going to grant the humans. For the hell of it. Where are the humans? I'm going to grant them residence. Okay. We're conquering planets now so fast that I just don't know what's actually happening. Oh, we could have made a bad mistake there. I didn't spot the... Oh no, there's... No, never mind. We could come in this way as well. Well, there's the Galactic Irzuku state. We've run out of money again, chat.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
2 more systems. Is what recoverable? The economy painting poorly?
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
1 more system. It would take hours. It would take hours and hours and hours of work that I just don't have much of an interest in.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
The type of
Spirits have granted us new wisdom.
the type of war that we're in at the moment is basically an end
Champions have secured a heathen planet.
of the game type war. Planetary revolt. The half Quivarian nation. Yeah, sure, have the planet.
March against us.
Have the planet. I don't want it. Oh god, these arseholes haven't bothered to take this planet. Which is now their capital. But like, you can see how much we just don't have the ability to hold all the minerals. We're making a ton in minerals. Like, this is generally meant to be an end of the game conflict where you just don't care about this kind of stuff anymore. There's a fleet somewhere. The half Quivarian nation has a 70k fleet. They're welcome to have that place. I don't want it.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
This is hopefully it. Oh, dear God. And we can't get in there because the Vivesandia have cut us off. Have the Vivesandia cut us off? Then we can't really do anything. we've taken all the planets. We've taken all okay, they've opened up the borders again. That was weird. Like, they need to take this planet and they won't. Oh, that's what's like the most annoying thing, is that this war could end right now. It could have ended years ago if the Vivisandia actually bothered doing anything. And it's just the way the AI operates can be so annoying. More just kind of frustrating. So, look, it's not the worst. It's that many jumps away, but it's going to take us all that time to get over there. And again, the fact that, like, they have one planet. They have one planet and they're refusing to surrender. And the Vivisandia are refusing to conquer the planet. And it's just, this is ridiculous. This is sheer and utter stupidity. I've just sent a 35. Do you know what? It'll help us to save money a bit. I've sent a... We actually took their armor out completely in a very short space of time. So that's one of the first defeats we've suffered in a very long time.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I was going to say it'll help us to save money, but it won't. It's our planets that are mostly causing us. It's our planets that are causing all this mess. Trying to select all our fleets is causing the game to lag very dangerously. We're going to park them there. I think the only way of recovering this is if we go to species. See, we have to set the main species to residence, and then, like, these guys, set them to residence, and these to residence. The Endurga, we can just set them straight to residence, and that's fine. Again, if we come down to the Everite, we have to set the actual base Everite to residence, and then we have to do for the larger ones. Like, these guys are too small for me to care about. The Hegenrati. These are high Hegenrati, I'm sure they are. So the high Hegenrati can be turned to residents. So they're already residents, and they're already residents. Okay. Then we have the humans are set to residents. The mammalians. So then we're down to the Irzuku. So set them to residents, and then these ones to residents, and these ones to residents. We can just set these guys to residence. Sure. Psycats, full citizenship. The Avarians, so we will set you to residence. And residence. The Reob Polity. This might have no impact whatsoever. The High Quixlafranian. And the Zemmerpuck. Some Zemmerpuck have indeed ended up in our... We will assimilate them. So that might have no impact whatsoever, but it founds a lot of new factions. It had it for a slight second. It had. And we're about to begin the final conquest.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
War has ended.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
So what we would now have to do is declare war. I don't know, is that something I want to do today? I don't know if I declare war, if I immediately stop being a vassal. We'll sort. We have a bit of an issue over here at the moment. We'll sort that out. And who's claiming things? The nation of Traco. Gas Divils. Oh, okay. I don't know how we're sending fleets in there. We're not supposed to be. They're just supposed to park here. Just knock these guys out. I don't really want their actual territory or anything. You're supposed to be going up there. The economy is improving a tiny bit. It could be because of the destruction of some of the ships. So now what we have to try and do basically is find a world suitable for... So that's producing alloys. And do you know what? It can continue to produce allies. Or alloys. So we need to find... Here's... So you're... That's not a great generator world. But whatever. The problem now is trying to, like, min-max all of these planets. That's a good generator world. It has a galactic stock market. That's another thing is trade stations. Like, once we get trade stations connected up, it's a lot of time and effort at this stage to try and figure out how we'd sort all this mess out. Some of these fleets are barely hanging together. We'll we'll see what way it works. I'm going to call all these fleets back to be repaired, and so we'll just take out these guys. We asked the AI to end it, and the AI said no. The fools. Yeah, fire away, guys. Revolt away. I'm not. I'm grand. I don't care.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Thank you, spirits. I had over 2,000 forces at one stage. Had I 2,000? I don't know, but we definitely had 17 to 1,800, and we're now down to 1,300. So we've lost a lot in the conflict. There you go. That's the rebellion as good as put down. Status quo? Yeah, sure, absolutely. Let's see what they accept. They will accept for now. Okay, right. So what we're going to do, I'm going to wait until everyone gets back to where they need to go. Look at this for stuff that needs to be scrolled through. Everything bar the Avast 2. Okay. We'll just get those out of the system, and we'll see if we can bring this to an end. If we can actually enact the final bit of a thing that we want to see. And if we can, I might leave it for today and come back at it next week. Oh no. That's not what I wanted.
Our ships have been improved.
That's not what I wanted. Do you know what? It's not the worst.
Our ships have been improved.
Oh. And if you actually watch our finances, it's at minus 583 at the moment. And once we go to the end of the month, it's jumped by about 200. And the reason for that is because we had... because they were docked. The ships were docked there for a couple of seconds while they were kind of... what would you say? While they were repairing. Okay, we're basically pulling all our ships out of the galaxy. And let me just see if we can do what I want to do. I don't have an ability to care. Look at this. This is chaotic. Well, this is the galaxy now. It's the Shroudpainters. It's the Vivisandia. Our vassals, the Ray of Piety, and the nation of Traco, who abandoned us. Plus, this is what's left of the Quivarians. I don't even know what this is. Well, that's the nation of Traco, a little enclave. So the Quivarians have, like, these couple of territories. Nation of Traco is claiming a lot of things. There's the Caravaneers. The Galactic Irzuku state are brand new. The half Quivarian nation is brand new. And the, whoever they are brand new. So I just need to wait for these guys to warp out. War is waged. I think we'll have to wage war against them, and that won't actually give us independence. If that makes sense. Request independence. Okay, trade deal. It's at minus 50. Will this decrease it to minus 49? No.
The crusade of the righteous begins.
Now, are we still... We're still vassals. We're still vassals. We're still vassals. I'm just... Okay. We'll drop them here. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be finishing this anytime soon. / ever. I think I won't say we've reached a stalemate. But yeah, this is kind of tough to keep going from. Up here in this system now. I don't think you can understand just how many battleships I'm building here. Like we have thousands of alloys. Current population of Fort Flee is 8. I don't know how the hell it's that low. But again, what we can do is just build 6 Titans. Okay. And So there's 119,000.
Evading heretics.
I wonder if we could hit that fleet.
Heretic fleet detected.
Would that give us a good victory chance over them, or what would be? There's 229,000, so they do pretty much outnumber us. But again, we can get our numbers together. But the only problem is it's going to take hours of in-game time. Where's my actual fleets gone to? Like, they should all warp in at pretty much the same time. Oh, they're in the Fricad system. They've got 112,000 in here. Or are they sending them in against us? No, they're not. The cowards. So here's basically our entire fleet. We'll send them in. We'll see how they perform. And I'd say we will call it there. Because the game is beginning to absolutely struggle under the weight of having to represent so much. You can see just how it's slowing down. I've had tremendous fun with the Shroudpainters. Painting Poorly, thank you very much for gifting this to me. Look at how long it's taking a single day up in the top right hand corner. And so there's still those kind of in-game issues that need to be dealt with. I think I probably spent a bit too long. I should have... I set the end date too late, or too early, or whatever way you want to put it. Look at the way these are freezing. I would like to give us one big last battle. Seriously, this is actually struggling. And I think that was it, and we missed it. They got out with their Titans, but we shredded everything else. Okay, we lost 3 battleships and a menacing cruiser. We did 144, 119. They are actually slightly more efficient than us. So we do have a bit of work to do, but yeah, I'm gonna have to kind of reassess my play strategy in future and make sure that we never allow a scenario to occur where it gets to the late game. Basically, the Stellaris late game after 6 years is still unplayable. I don't know what planet they were invading. Now I will say that we've already hit them with 12% war exhaustion.
Blasphemers have occupied one of our planets.
That's mostly from space battles. Now, the only problem is we would not be able to attack their planets. Podrick, I'd say I'm heading off myself now in a couple of seconds. I'll save it, and we might come back at this later on, because we are actually doing significant damage. And if we could hunt down some of their major armies, I think, or their major fleets, I think we could bring this to an end. But doing that is the problem. There's the Blossom of Judgment, and of course, that's an issue, is that they might start encasing our worlds. I might try and get this done offline at some stage or something like that. Like, just look at how slow it's taking to get from one system to another. This is maybe something that might have to be done offline, but there you go. I didn't want to just for this to just vanish without any conclusion. Like, they're occupying one of our planets and we're at 0% attrition and they're at 15. So it can be done. Do you know what? It can be done. But yeah, maybe not. Maybe not on stream. Or maybe next week. Maybe next week. Because I think I would like to finish this just so Painting Poorly, especially, can see what the Becoming the Crisis would look like. It's become a bit of a muddled mess. Will time go faster if we zoom out? No is the answer. Oh my god, look at that crawling. It will go faster if we just don't have all the armies selected.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
We're at 22%. And acceptance isn't actually all that bad. I think this could be done a lot more feasibly than
Heathens are invading one of our planets.
than the last time we did this, or the last war that we were involved in.
Blasphemers have occupied one of our planets.
Let's see. We're going to get the fleet up there. We're going to see if we can hit those guys, and then I am finished. I don't know where they're invading. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, I can't tell you how little I care.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
The auto research is handy as well.
Heathens are invading one of our planets. Blasphemers have occupied one of our planets. Heretic fleet detected. Heathens are invading one of our planets.
I think the Rail Piety is preparing to declare war as well.
Occupied one of our planets.
Yeah, I think if we can wipe out their navy. As we're building more ships, our naval strength in comparison to theirs is actually getting stronger. So they're actually, even though nothing is happening, they're becoming more likely to accept surrender, or to surrender to us.
Granted us new wisdom.
Okay, so this is it. This is what's going to tell whether we continue or not. Is if that fleet ever gets into the system. So I can't actually tell how many ships I have there. That looked pretty good to me. That looked pretty good to me. So, what we're going to do is end it there for this week, and return next week and try and sort this out. I might do a small bit of finishing off the Vivesandia off stream, but yeah, it does look like if we can just hunt down their major fleets, and just bait the living daylights out of their fleets, we should be able to bring this to an end. They're already at 48%. And minus 73 in terms of acceptance, so that's a hefty one. We're actually about to amalgamate some major fleets here, so the only thing is, will the game actually shut down us at some stage? That is a bit of a danger, so I think if we get all those guys to there, and yeah, there's no point sorting out this economy, there's no point trying to sort out half the issues that we have. Thank you all for joining me. It's been a hectic one. There was I was dragged away at times. I do want to give a kind of a concise ending to this playthrough, but like I said, it's turned into a bit of a mess trying to keep these planets balanced. I just basically want independence from the Vivesandia. They're being bold. They won't give me independence. They have a couple of planets that have no defenses, so we might very well take a few of those. Oh yeah, they're going to go through there. So yeah, we might very well take some of those. Have they dropped a fleet there? They have. So that's interesting. Oh no. It'd be great if there was just a consolidate button. Like, what would you say? Just amalgamate as many ships as possible. So there's a 200k fleet, and I think if we take that out, we could... I just want to see how far it'll put us towards bringing this to an end. I don't want these guys to actually go in or anything. Stay right there. Hey, the Shroudpainters, as pretty much one of the only independent entities in the galaxy, has been added to the whatever you'd call it.
Heretic fleet detected.
There's barely anyone in the Galactic Council anymore. This is going to be it. Our final battle. I know. I've said that about 20 times. This time I mean it. So it's a 226k fleet. And at 217 now.
Blasphemers have occupied one of our planets.
And just like that, it's gone, and we're at 95% attrition. Right, look. Don't shut down on me. I think it's just pretty much a jump across. It's a jump across, and we might be able to... They have rejected. It's a jump across. We might be able to take them out. A tiny... tiny bit more work when we have this done. Or so I thought. Where the hell is this happening? There we go. That's what we're looking for.
Heretic fleet detected.
If we can hit that fleet, we will bring this war to an end. Hitting that fleet is the problem. So we'll get the fleets to here. And we have these two battles, and we will see what that will do. They are at 98% attrition.
Heretic fleet detected.
They're at 99% attrition. Right. They have a 240k fleet against our God only knows.
Construction ship martyred.
Now the only thing is we're coming in dribs and drabs. %. They're at minus 25 to accept, however. That's the only bit of a problem.
Heretic fleet detected. Heretic fleet detected.
So I don't think we're going to be having an into it today. We are at 100% attrition. It's that relative navy strength which is getting us into trouble. So we might have to just start building really crappy ships. I'm surprised that didn't knock off more.
Darkness has claimed one of our fleets.
Unless it's the what would you call it? The Avast fleet. I can't see who it could have been. And it is indeed the Avast fleet.
Heretic fleet detected.
Gone. The Devils.
Heretic fleet detected.
They were just about to leave. Okay. So the relative navy strength isn't doing as well as we had hoped, we'll say. We'll bring them across to there. We'll I don't know what we'll do. They're at 100% attrition. I keep saying that, but it's not really doing anything.
Evading heretics.
We could get status quo. Because I think we become independent.
Heretic fleet detected.
The game has crashed, maybe? I'm not too sure. If it has, I think this is a fair way of saying that the game is cursed. They will accept for now.
The heathens march against us.
The community declares this as a galactic crisis. Recognizing the threat we pose, the wretched members of the galactic community have passed a resolution condemning our actions and declaring us a crisis of galactic proportions. In a rare moment of unity, the members of the community have all joined forces and declared war on us. Their fleets are assembling to launch an attack on our territory. The battle for the galaxy has begun. This will be glorious. Right. From what I understand, we're pulling our fleets back into our own territory. Everyone in the galaxy, including the Ray of Piety, has declared war. I don't know if we get a new situation now because of this, or what the actual outcome is, but we have finally managed to get the endgame crisis up and running, the framework for the great etherophasic engine we are building around the star of our home system is in place. The megastructure, once completed, will tear open the veils between our world and the Shroud. We will no longer have to suffer the indignity of having to tunnel our way through the psychic realm like vermin. Instead, we will march across en masse as conquerors. Reality can then be remade as we see fit. We shall be gods. Only the detonation of entire stars will release enough energy to generate the vast quantities of dark matter needed to finish the etherophasic engine. To this end, we have devised the Star Ethers, the most powerful starships the galaxy has ever seen. Not only can they blow up stars, but they are also strong enough to decimate entire fleets on their own. For now, we only have two, but more can be built. Their construction requires great amounts of dark matter, so we will have to balance our need to finish the etherophasic engine with the need for additional star ethers. So 2 star ethers appear in orbit around Melbeck. And if we look at what we have done, first of all, here is the etherophasic engine, which will bring about the destruction of the entire galaxy. And here are the Star Ethers. And if we press F9, they both have 25,000 strength. The ISS No and the ISS Gorge. And what I will do in the next episode is I will send them to begin destroying planets. And if I'm actually correct, in an absolute act of utter anarchy, because we just ended a war with the Fallen Empire, I don't think they're at war with us. Next week, the Shroudpainters will finally begin the utter destruction of the galaxy. Thank you all for joining me on this very long episode. It most certainly was not meant to go this long, and hopefully next week will be a lot shorter. All the best, and have a great weekend.